Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers...
Could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And Barry. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Longley. Lino. Javi Galan. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Really clever pressing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And played the pass well. Well, thumped clear. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol. Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. Lino. Griezmann. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And beating the defender. Shot attempted. And did just enough defensively. And he read it superbly. Gets in the way once more. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. It's got to be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Lino. Javi Galan. Will it happen for them? A chance then for the respective managers to address... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. This looks interesting. Oh, he's given us away. Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Parejo. Moreno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Moreno. And he takes on the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. And there the move ends for now. Parejo. Alex Baena. Wilting under the pressure. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Worth a try. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Breaking at pace. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Ball played nicely. Will he play it in? Well, not the best clearance. Parejo. Determined defending. Jeremy. Parejo. An attack full of promise. Can he find the net? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Parejo. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sunset. And return to Williams. And moving the ball nicely. It's there for him. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Williams. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alex Balde. Pedri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. And back to Berchiche. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. Real chance. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Very comfortable when in possession. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. And it's opening up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but timely defending when it mattered. Pichet. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. De Jong. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, can they prise them open now? Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lewandowski. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And does well to keep it in play. Sunset. How about the cross? Williams. And defending as a unit. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Pedri. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Sunset. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And so into the final 5 minutes. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Straight forward for the keeper. Alex Balde. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lewandowski. Will it be? And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Longley. Nicely blocked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That was going in. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Longley. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Marcos Llorente. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Chance for the leveller. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Superb block. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Vigorous defending. Now that's a real commitment to defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And defensive play to be applauded. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Pedri. Can he convert? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And a fine cross, under no real pressure. Spot on with that tackle. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. De Jong. Well, closed down straight away. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Jong. Chance to finish. Oh, great block. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Playing it short. And Lewandowski waiting. And an effective clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. In position, but pressure to cope with. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 20 minutes to go. Rafinha. It might be on for them. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he takes it on! Oh, so near, off the post. Not a time for cool heads. Javi Galan.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And played in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Dani Olmo. Excellent ball over the top. Barcelona have given it away. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Really good challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And players waiting in the centre. De Jong takes the shot. Real defensive resilience. Pedri. De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he might be through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And over comes the corner. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And he clears the danger. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And there to intervene. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Parejo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Did well to win the ball back. Barry. Yeremy. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Santi Comesaña. Good ball over the top. Parejo. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vazquez. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. And he might be in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Baena. Teammates in the middle. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. Perez. Well, high quality defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Rodrigo. Vinicius. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Perez. And still looking to get the shot off. Jeremy. Chance here, and nicely parried away.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
Into the final 20 minutes. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Attacking with vigour. And played in. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Played into the centre. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And time for the change now. Gerard Moreno. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Parejo. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Moreno. Not the pass he had in mind. Mendy. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Tchouameni. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rodrigo. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he did what he had to do defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Mendy. He has teammates around him. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Decent-looking pass. It looks promising. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Firing it in. It's a Barcelona corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Can he finish? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Mendy. Chouameni. Bellingham. Lewandowski now. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Promising possession, this. Cross could be useful. Oh, great block. And he's fired it against the post. Well, thumped clear. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can't miss, surely. In with a chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's clear as lines. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vinicius. Oh, great vision. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the cross from Mbappe. Easy meet for the goalkeeper.
Well, I just wonder whether Real Madrid will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Splendid defending. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. Balde. Pedri. Now a decent position. Well, it might still work out for them. And Barca's corner. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And a bit short with the clearance. And cutting in from the flank. Takes the shot. No way through. 10 minutes to go then. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Great defending. A corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. It's a neat move. Danger still on. Rafinha. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there's the referee's whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Keeper getting the touch. Good bit of defending. Jeremy Doku. The verdict is offside here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's still alive. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. And Bellingham. Superbly read and executed. Significant acreage for City to run into. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Mbappé. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodrigo. Oh, great attacking play. And a decent delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Blocked it brilliantly. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. 2-0 now and back underway. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. De Bruyne. Firing it in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. They do pass the ball with authority. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, he's lost possession. He could pick out a teammate. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rodrigo. Can he convert? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. O'Reilly. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Chances on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Omar Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne now. Through ball from De Bruyne. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. Still a chance. And Bellingham. Opportunity here. Great defending. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Mateo Kovacic. In behind for him to chase. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, not the best clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. O'Reilly. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Federico Valverde. Good distribution. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And thwarted there following the cross. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Holland! And nicely parried away. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A change in the offing for City. What to like about that pass. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Dias. Here's Grealish. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Towards Bernardo Silva. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Hakimi. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Balde. Dani Olmo. Really well played pass. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Lewandowski. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fabian. On to De Jong. And teammates around him. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Mensch. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. And they have possession again. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nuno Mensch. Mensch. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, good work by the keeper. And back to Peña. Koundé. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Good looking sequence this. Lewandowski. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Hakimi. Barca regaining possession. Koundé. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. And threading it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Vitor Ferreira. Can he finish? And nicely parried away.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before PSG get the equaliser here. That was a great piece of keeping.
That's really good and effective physical play. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And it's played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Ferreira. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Might work out. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. And they deal with the threat this time. In behind for him to chase. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. It might still be problematic. Dani Olmo. Chance to play it in. Well, it's such an... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. No-nonsense clearance. Promising possession, this. And foiled by the post. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop it. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kolo Muani. And goes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner coming up for Juventus. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. And he clears the danger. Kopp Mainers. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the danger's still on. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Great defending. Could go ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. A tremendous vision. And a fine cross. A strong hand on the ball. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus have given it away. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Will find use of the ball. Gundogan. Shot attempted. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. One goal apiece here. He continues his run. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, no danger now. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And did just enough defensively. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Pressure applied. Now a decent position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Yildiz. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Gives it a go! And putting his body on the line. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicolas Gonzalez. It is advantage Juve. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now with Kelly. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Opportunity here. It might still be problematic. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. He fancies it. Oh, a good diving save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Short corner it is. And the cross goes in. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Excellent ball over the top. Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they hit on the break? Kolo Muani. Could be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. He takes aim. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Locatelli. Conceição. And an astute piece of defending. Haaland. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And what a magical save it was. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cuts it back. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Luis Diaz. Really good ball there. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mo Salah. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that's really well read. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rodrigo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And teammates around him. He'll try his luck here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Robertson. And that is offside. Diaz. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Gakpo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Can't miss, surely! Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Struggling to get it away. Well, it might still work out for them. Gakpo in towards Salah. No nonsense clearance. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. But he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Tchouameni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Splendidly cut out. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. And taking it away. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And a chance to whip it in here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. A routine save. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And there's the feed into the box. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Has a go. No way through. And teammates around him. And thwarted there following the cross. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. So making the substitution now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Can they convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Yildiz. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Going well. Locatelli, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Martinez. Now a decent position. Might take the lead. And how about that for a save? Played over, and that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. De Jong. Koundé. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Options in the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. And Juve come away with it. Thuram. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. It's with Mainers. Oh, nice ball. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Balde. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Teammates in the middle, and they deal with the threat this time. He's given it straight to the opposition. Thuram. Kelly. It's with Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But really sticking to their task defensively. A Juve free kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The Bianconeri have given it away. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move, this. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, genuine chance. It could be up for grabs. And in the end, no damage done. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Francisco Conceição. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Needed to happen a bit more quickly. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Bruyne. Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Released it nicely. De Bruyne. And will it be the leveller? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Oh, nice ball. And space to cross it. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. This looks more than decent. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. And back with De Bruyne. Keeping the ball moving. Shot attempted. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. Cutting the ball back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Wonderful chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Promising move. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they may be losing, but PSG are certainly creating a lot of chances and looking a threat. And you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Well, no way through. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move this. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marquinhos. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Hakimi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gundogan. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Fabian. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fruitful looking attack. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Hakimi. It's a weighted pass. He's looking for the right moment for that final pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mateus Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Who can he pick out? And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Playing it short. Giving it a try. Great defending here. Nunes. Using his physical strength to shield it. And a strong tackle. Throw in here for PSG. Zaire Emery. Now with Hakimi. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ruben Dias. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. So Bosley. Gakpo. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Alexander-Arnold. And Barcelona have possession again. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Pedri. Still trying to make something happen. Could be. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. The cross is on. Diaz. Chance to equalise. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Must be. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no way through in the end. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Luis Diaz. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Oh, great defending. A really good pass. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Not messing around with that clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Danger still on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alex Balde. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. 20 minutes remaining. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Mo Salah. Soboslai. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Konate. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Alexis McAllister. Might be a chance to break. Gakpo. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Good visualisation and execution. He's trying to create something. Able to get his body in the way. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Building to a crescendo all week, and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Harry Kane! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And played the pass well. Could cross it in here. Vazquez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Really good build-up, but no end product. Musiala. Guerreiro. Has a go! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, no problems defensively.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, this could really help the cause. Sané. And what a magical save it was! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Lucas Vazquez. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Mendy. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mendy. Mbappe! The save was a good one. Sané.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've... Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Rudiger. It's with Courtois. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And support available. Across from Sané. Could still be dangerous. Good-looking move. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But timely defending when it mattered. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. How can he take them on and beat them? Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A corner from Kimmich. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Thomas Müller. Harry Kane. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Sané. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The Merengues have lost the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vázquez. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Camavinga. And that is it for the 90 minutes. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Nuno Mendes. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Dembele. Well, let's see about the cross. Thumped clear. Marquinhos. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great attacking play. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. In towards Salah. Well, it still could be dangerous. Promising possession, this. He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Hakimi. It's opening up for them. And that is offside. And teammates around him. Mendes. And the flag does go up, offside. So Bosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. There to win it back. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Salah. Crossing possibilities. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Hakimi. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And back to Dembele. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vitor Ferreira. Can he find the net? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Luis Diaz. And players waiting in the centre. Good-looking sequence, this. And goes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Hakimi. This is looking threatening. And into the last 30 minutes now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Szoboszlai. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Diaz. Gakpo. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Teammates in the middle. And a confident clearance. Andrew Robertson. Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. Good idea. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Marquinhos. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be threatening. Can they stop it going in? And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Stopped a surefire goal. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Good weight on that pass. And clears his lines. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside. And how about that for a save?
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Pedri. And Bayern come away with the ball. Konrad Laimer. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Can he get the shot off? And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And the shot. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Takes the shot. Still alive. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Running room in the wide position. Lewandowski, and playing it back, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Olise. Teammates available. Bayern have given it away. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Olise trying to open them up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Well, behind for another corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Was it a great clearance? And possibilities here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. And the danger's still on. Excellent block. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Could still be dangerous. Lima. And here's Dyer. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Balde. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And a confident clearance. Jamal Musiala. And he read it well defensively. Well, no stopping him. Chance to cross. Well, there's the pullback. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Alex Balde. Top-class defending. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. A really good pass. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And back with Goretzka. Sané. It will be a Bayern corner. Delivering it. Not away completely. Olise. Well cleared away. Sané. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Trying his luck. Determined defending. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... From the days when pizzas used... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
He's blocked it! Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Getting forward. Could play it in. And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. Played over. Not the best clearance. Well, a time for cool heads. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Declan Rice. Partey. Saka. Martinelli. Can he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Now, who can he play it to? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Eriksson. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This is looking threatening. Saka. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's got to be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of us. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui here. Can they get in behind them? Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kivior. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Mazraoui. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So a half an hour remaining. Sterling. Sterling. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Making sure it didn't get past him. Martin Ødegaard. Now, options are plenty. And it's a quality pass. Ødegaard. Marino. Blocking it. And Sterling has it. Determined defending. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And a bit short with the clearance. Marino. Determined defending. Mount. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Crossed in there. And the move breaks down. The referee's whistle for full time, and here... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Enzo Fernandez. He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. It's opening up for them. Mateus Nunes. Now what can they do from here? It's with Gündoğan. Intercepting it intelligently. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Excellent vision. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Omar Marmoush. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. And did just enough defensively. Jackson. Noni Madueke. That's not a bad ball. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Decent position. Splendid defending. Neto. Oh, danger here. He takes aim. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Good idea. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Not a good pass. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fed through by Kovacic. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Jackson on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A chance to whip it in. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Caicedo. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chances on. Keeper did his job to begin with. On a time for composure on the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This looks promising. And clears the danger. Madueke. And the ball back with City now. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And the referee well within his rights to send him off.
I don't think there's too many complaints here. It's a rash challenge.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. That's a good pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Full-time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good-looking sequence. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Brilliantly blocked. Ryan Gravenberch. And the keeper with the ball. Gakpo. Soboslai. Could be dangerous. Full credit. Wonderful stop. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising possession, this. On to Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. And a timely intervention. And support available. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Salah. Mo Salah. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nusair Mazraoui. Salah. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. So Bosley, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. On to Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Dangerous looking attack. Doing well to keep possession. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mo Salah. He could pick out a teammate. Diaz. It's got to be! Superb chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Alexander-Arnold. Teammate available. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Half-hearted clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mount. Good tackle taken away. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Taking care of business defensively here. Counter-attacking chance. That's a lovely ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mo Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Failure to keep the ball by United. So Bosley. Salah. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's opening up for them. Crucial piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Determined defending. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
An attack full of promise. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Oh, magnificent reaction. Thomas Partey. Good visualisation and execution. Declan Rice. The Gunners have lost the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Corner kick then for Spurs. Keen to take it short here. Very effective pass. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Return to Ødegaard. Rice with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Wonderfully weighted pass. Richarlison. Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. Declan Rice. And nicely over the top. Options in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good distribution. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jakub Kivior.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. It should be. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the move.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And there we have it. The first half action is up. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Declan Rice. Oh, managing to beat him. Martin Ødegaard just made sure nothing came of that. Breaking at pace. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. It's there for him. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway at 3-1. Spence. The cross is on. And there to intervene. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Cross could be useful, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Saliba, can they convert? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Pap Matar Sarr. And he read it well. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Romero. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Saka. Marino. It comes to absolutely nothing. James Maddison. Now options are plenty. And offside it is. Saka. And return to Trossard. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Trossard. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Great defending here. Trossard. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An Arsenal corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a useful cross. Well, still an issue here. Mikel Merino. Merino. And crossed in there. Winning back possession. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It is a fixture in English football that carries well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Good tackle, it'll be a throw. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ugarte. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And let's give credit to the defending. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Wasteful from United. Jackson on the ball. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Eriksen, closing down well, and determined to get bodies in the way. Trevor Chalobah. And wasteful from Chelsea. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Simple save, really. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Gusto. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's taken on his opponent here. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fernandes. So no more time left. That concludes the... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Manuel Ugarte. And options in the centre. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. He's got to score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Well, not away properly. Eriksson. Oh, great block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksson. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Palmer with it. Could be a chance to break here. Jackson on the ball. And caught by the keeper.
Well, just look how many chances Chelsea have created. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. Unfortunately, the same can't be said about their shooting. They should be leading by more here.
Options in the middle. Can they nudge in front? Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, danger here. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. De Ligt. Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Christian Eriksen now. Keeping it moving dynamically. Mazraoui. Options in the centre. Preferring to go infield. And an effective clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now what can they do from here? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It is a head-to-head confrontation we can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, nothing productive, really. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Martin Ødegaard. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Palmer. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Timber. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jackson. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Neto. He has time to play it over. Nice looking move, this. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a smart stop. And David Raya has it now. Partey. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Strong but fair tackle. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Can he play it in? And the goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Smuggled away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Moises Caicedo. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And the pass deftly cut out. Madueke. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Chance to play it in. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Palmer with it. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the shot, brilliantly blocked. Surely, and determined to get bodies in the way. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Top-class defending. Chalobah. Madueke.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And teammates to play it to. And you need your defender to take charge. Moises Caicedo. Now, options are plenty. And the cross into the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the cross goes in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Fernandez. Cucurella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So Bosloy. Back to Diaz. What a block! And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. That's it. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. So Bosloy, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, there's the pullback. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. And angling it back. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Able to close down the shot. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And Salah! A strong hand on the ball. Ederson. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Gravenberch. Teammates available. Gakpo. On to Robertson. And that is how to block. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne could go ahead. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Robertson, offside the decision. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the decision offside here. McAllister. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. No panic, just passing. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And the danger's still on. Simple for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Will it happen for them? Blocked it brilliantly. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And there's the delivery. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. Salah. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And the short option preferred. Still work to do. Robertson. Konate. And the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Mateus Nunes.
Well, that save has certainly given City some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Grealish. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now can they counter clinically? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Oh, a superb save. Nunes. Doku. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Oh, surely! And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Johnson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bentancur. And the defensive intervention there. Good example of pressing without the ball. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, off the line. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Could be troublesome. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. Palmer with it. Good idea. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Opportunity, and a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Palmer with it. Well, that's splendid play. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. Great defending. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, winning back possession. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business here, and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. James Maddison. Can he play it in? Oh, surely! Cleared away. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Got in the way of it. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Palmer. And crossed in there. And he clears the danger. Bentancur. Bentancur with it. Jed Spence. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jackson on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And putting paid to the danger. Cucurella. Delivered into the box. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Perfect tackle. A good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. James Maddison. Could be dangerous. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Moises Caicedo. Well, almost at full time, and it really has gone swimmingly for Spurs.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing.
And danger still. Could be dangerous. Moises Caicedo. Soranki. Oh, what an opportunity. Plenty of support here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Promising pass. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Højlund, and making sure there was no danger in the end. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the ball back with United. And he takes it on! Couldn't get it through. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Kovacic. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. It's opening up for them. And he read it well defensively. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can they forge ahead? Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Very quick thinking there. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Chance here. Vital intervention. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Might be able to set up the chance. Brilliantly blocked. He's in control of the situation. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Has a go. Huge block.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance to cross. Giving it a try. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Christian Eriksen now. Failure to keep the ball by United. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Grealish. Omar Marmoush. Strong but fair tackle. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Mount.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for... Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Oh, that's splendid play. What a commitment to defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside, could it be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. So Bosley. Will he finish? Splendid defending. Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. An attack full of promise. Real chance. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. And he stopped them in their tracks. Spence. McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. He cuts it back. He must finish. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And short it is. Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bentancur. Well, that one has promise. And space available inside. Oh, big opportunity. And a big moment. A call for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Well, high marks for that pass. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Promising possession, this. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutting the ball back. This looks promising. Richarlison in position and pushed away to safety. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Gakpo. Fruitful-looking attack. He fancies it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. James Maddison. Teammates available. Richarlison. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, great defending. So Bosloy. Ball lost by Liverpool. Romero. Pedro Porro. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Salah. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And a struggle to get it away properly. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Chance to get themselves back into it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Mo Salah. Options in the centre. Moving the ball really well here. Bentancur. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Dangerous looking through ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Nunez. McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. And over it comes. Not away completely. Chance for Son. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a fine cross. Vigorous defending. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Not the best clearance. Van Dijk. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. James Maddison. Oh, nice ball. Attending to his defensive chores. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the... A game of hype. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lucas D'Acunha. No panic, just passing. And he might be through here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cutrone. Kakere. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Locatelli. It's with Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. Getting forward. Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Goldaniga. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Kakere. Passing it accurately and fed forwards. Cutrone. Electing to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Thuram. Gatti. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. It looks promising. A good and fair challenge. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Composed and patient passing. That's a good pass. Cutrone. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. And a strong tackle. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Maxence Kakere. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he play it in? Corner coming up for Juventus. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Full credit, wonderful stop. "30 minutes left for play." The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Cutrone. Moving the ball really well here. Vojvoda. Mastery of the passing game. Maxence Kakere. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Kakere. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Locatelli. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Margim Vojvoda. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now, just the tackle that was needed. Federico Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Very quick thinking there. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And whipped into the box. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be?
In behind for him to chase. Just can't get it past him. Attending to his defensive chores. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Who can he pick out? Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Turam. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Must be. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Good movement. Kolo Muani. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Beltran. Moise Keane. Can he put them ahead? Well, what a stop that was. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Cataldi. He must finish. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Locatelli. Luca Ranieri. Moise Keane. Take it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mandragora. Kolo Muani.
Cambiaso. Kopp Mainers. This could be troublesome. Crucial piece of defending. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be dangerous. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And an astute piece of defending. He fancies it. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Keane. Can he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Reading it well, and determined to get bodies in the way. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. That was going in. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. He got a good palm on it. Luca Ranieri. Marie. Gozens. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Oh, tremendous block. Can they hit on the break? Yildiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper De Gea is.
Well, beaten easily here. He has time to play it over. Great block. Space galore for Juventus. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Into the box it goes. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Da Cunha. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
In position here to protect the ball. Gozens.
And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous.
Moise Keane.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Making sure it didn't get past him.
Cutrone. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Cutrone. And giving them too much space on the flank. Kakere. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Advantage played. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Could cross it in here.
This looks interesting. Just wanted to get it out of there. Cutrone. Kakere. A really good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good-looking ball. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in.
Keane. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Strefeza. Margim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kakere. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. And played short. A lot of space to attack. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can they get in behind them? Straight forward for the keeper. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Will it happen for them? Well cleared away. Mandragora. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might lead to a chance. Cutting the ball back. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Now a decent position. Can he finish? It'll be a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Goldaniga. Kakere. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a good-looking ball. Smuggled away. Mark Oliver Kemp. Lost possession. Beltran. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, chance dissipating a bit here. Mandragora. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Cataldi. Could be dangerous. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Voivoda. Strefeza. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Kakere. Oh, winning back possession. Can they hit on the break? Gozens. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And struggling to get the shot off. Just can't get it past him. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that in.
And not cleared away properly. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Options in the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Nice looking move this. What a block! Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. A really top-notch piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kelly. Promising pass. And very deftly cut out. Politano. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Teammates in the middle. No problems for the keeper. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Chance here. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Can he take the chance? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Locatelli on the offensive. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rachmani has it. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. He has teammates around him. Now with Kelly. Dangerous looking attack. Locatelli. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Scott McTominay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Cop Mainers. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, great block. Lukaku. Spinazzola. And nothing comes of that attack. Yildiz. Now, options are plenty. On to Kelly. And the cross goes in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so their build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. And a lot to like about this attack. Making sure it didn't get past him. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, just listen to the fans.
Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Well, close to full time here, not quite. Napoli with a little bit of work to do, but they're almost there.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. A smart stop here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Playing it in. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Oliveira. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the...
Can he take the chance? What a save! Juve throw-in forthcoming. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Delightful pass. Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. He takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And caught by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. An attack full of promise. It should be! Palmed away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
Quadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, look at that. Roma are creating chances, but just not taking them. And that's why they're losing here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brian Cristante. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kone. And he's made headway. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, 2-1 it is here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Thuram. It is a decent-looking attack here. Kefren Thuram. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Locatelli. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's open up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. This looks promising. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Cup Mainers. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he takes on the shot. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Cleared away comprehensively. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cup Mainers. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, there to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Tremendous block. Well, they can keep possession of it now. They cannot be separated here, and it...